Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger, and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I have two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen, the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays we're doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the GameCube. How is everyone doing? Happy Sunday. Hello, Gamer Boy with the first, and Gamer Boy with the first, and the 25 stream streak. Mike, I don't think I've even streamed that many times, so I don't know how you pulled that off. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. We had a great stream last night. We made good progress in Twilight. I keep wanting to say Tears of the Kingdom tonight for some reason. It happened during the intro too. We made good progress in Twilight Princess. Looks like we're averaging about like one dungeon per stream, which I think is about what it's been in the previous 3D Zeldas. The 2D ones can sometimes end up getting a couple in there, but I guess Minish was also one each. But these are beefy dungeons. We've only done the first two, and they're sick. They're sick boys. Ocarina could never. I mean, Ocarina gets there at some point. But like, you know, Deku Tree and Dodongo's Cavern are like, blink and you miss them. Forest Temple and Goron Mines? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm playing Overwatch too. Well, must be a day that ends in Y. Hope you're having fun. What have I done since then? Not too terribly much, as you guys are probably used to on these Sunday streams. I pretty much just do my chores on Sunday. But I did play some 14. Once again, mostly just working on my fishing, which I am up to level 74. And today I finished up all of the Stormblood fishing quests, which was kind of nice. You actually get to see... there's actually this funny bit where you bring a Sahagin, or a Sahagin brings himself, he swims all the way to the far east to where the Kojin are. If you don't know, the Sahagin are the fish beastmen from Eorzea, and the Kojin are the turtle beastmen from the far east, from Ulthanard. And they have the same reaction. The Sahagin goes, "Oh my god, a talking turtle!" And the turtle goes, "Oh my god, a talking fish!" They like to really hammer that joke in when it comes to the Kojin specifically. The Kojin are very surprised at other talking animals. Even other talking turtles. Like, there's even a quest where a Kojin finds a talking turtle and goes, "Oh my god, a talking turtle." I love the Kojin. But I finished that quest line, and then now I'm on what is basically the fishing role quests for Shadowbringers. Which is one of the main reasons I was leveling Fisher, was to do role quests in Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. And that one's neat so far. You're basically helping out a fisherman who's basically in charge of the local fishing guild, you know? And, you know, the world of Shadowbringers is kind of post-apocalyptic, so they're kind of rebuilding and, you know, scrounging things together and discovering lost knowledge, you know, because it's a huge catastrophe happened 100 years ago. Oh my god, a talking boy! Oh my god, a talking hottie! Hello, Fairy Wings! We bring you here tonight. Hello. But yeah, basically, the leader of the fishing guild is basically being dissed by the other fishermen because they don't like him, because he's trying to convince them to catch other fish. Like, we catch plenty of fish for society, for the Crystarium. What do you want from us? He's like, everyone's got nutrition deficiency disorders. We need to catch different fish. So you're helping him catch those other fish. Saw you're live in Discord. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. I've missed you. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome to night 4 of Twilight Princess. But yeah, that's pretty much what I was up to today. Just played a little bit of 14 while I did some laundry and did some dishes. And also, I didn't have hot water for a while. It's back now. It's brown. That's fun. In any case, what happened last time? Let's see. Where were we starting? So, we were in Kakariko Village, and we had found the children. all except Ilya. We still don't know where Ilya is. And Kakariko's main problem right now is that their familiar connection with the Gorons of the mountain has been severed. The Gorons are very standoffish now, and they won't let anyone up the mountain. So we need to figure out what's going on there. Hello, welcome in, Step Lively. So, we head to the mountain, and with our new iron boots and our sumo skills, we're able to make our way past the more angry, aggressive Gorons. And finally, we make it in to basically their main gathering area, and there a Goron elder greets us, and he says, he's not going to trust us unless we can beat him in sumo wrestling. So we beat him in sumo wrestling, as our village leader taught us how to do. He's like, all right, it must be destiny that brought you here, so I am going to trust you with the problems we have. And basically, Death Mountain started erupting way too frequently. So the Patriarch and the 4 Goron elders went inside to investigate. And there they checked on the fused shadow, which is what we're after, right? What Midna's after. But when the Patriarch touched it, he transformed into a monster and started just going apeshit. So the elders had no choice but to seal him away inside. And that's kind of why they've been standoffish. They're kind of in a bit of like, this is a problem, this is a Goron problem, everyone needs to stay away while we figure this out. But they're willing to trust us because they believe that destiny brought us here. So that is our task, to go inside and save. We hate humans, but we need you, a human, to fix everything. I don't think they ever said they hated humans. But anyway, so in we go to the Goron mines, and we find the other 3 elders who are hanging out and just chilling out in their rooms, and they each give us a piece of a key that, when brought together, allows us to enter the room where the Patriarch has been sealed. And he's like this giant beast, just like chained to the walls, and he breaks free, and we gotta we basically kick his butt, drag him around by his chains. But when we do, he finally reverts back to normal, and the evil inside of him changes back into the fused shadow. Midna's happy to get this. She grabs that, and she says, all right, since you got 2 now, I'll tell you a little story. And then she doesn't really tell us a story. She just gives us a name. Her story is this King of Darkness who's been causing these problems and took over Hyrule. His name is Zant, and he is an asshole. That's her story. His name is Zant. Like, that's not a story, that's a factoid. So now we know the bad guy's name. It's Zant. So with that, we return to Kakariko. It's fuck-ass Bob kills Scylla. Fuck-ass Bob is alive. Which is what we find when we get back to Kakariko. First of all, the light spirit there tells us now to take a look, to head north across the bridge to make our way to the Lanayru province for the next fused shadow, to clear away the last of the Twilight in Hyrule. So, with that, we by the way, Colin is fine. Colin was a little beat up last time, but he's doing better now. The baby has opened up a shop in Kakariko. His older brother is standing watch. Like, the kids are really integrating into this ghost town. The Gorons are now hanging out in town as well and helping out. Everything is nice in Kakariko, but we still don't know where Ilya is. And so we need to go looking for her. Until we find her, there's really no reason to bring all the kids back to Ordon. We're going to need a carriage for that anyway to safely transport them. So for now, the shaman of Kakariko will look after the kids while we continue our investigation into the Twilight and finding Ilya. We head north as instructed, and we find the barrier of Twilight once again. And of course, once we get inside, we're transformed back into a beast. Not long after that, though, we find Ilya's bag, and with that, we're able to get her scent. And we follow her scent through the plains of Hyrule until we find our way into Castletown. And making our way through there, no one there can see us, right? They're all in spirit form because of the Twilight. We make our way to a bar, and in there we find Ilya, and she is very concerned and watching over what seems to be a ill Zora boy. But obviously we can't talk to them or anything like that because we're in wolf form, and also no one can see us because of the Twilight. But we do hear from the guards in the back of the bar that people are complaining that they cannot make their way to the sacred spring near Lake Hylia to worship at the light spirit there. So that tells us where the light spirit is for this area. So we make our way to the Lake Hylia, which isn't there. It's like Puddle Hylia. There's almost no water. It's a huge empty cavern with just a little bit of water at the bottom. After being forced off a bridge down there because of some evil Twilight creatures setting the bridge on fire we were on. We find some Zora down there who are lamenting that they're like, where's all the water? Something must be happening at the source, our home, Zora's domain. But they don't know how to get back there because there's no water for them to swim, and not even sure they knew how to walk there. But that is when Midna notices a Twilight bird, and after we kick its butt, she's able to tame it, and it's ready to fly us up Zora's River. And that's where we left off. This is one of my favorite Zelda games. I need to play it through again. Welcome back, Artemis. Good to see you. This is also one of my favorite Zelda games. This is only like my second full playthrough. And it'd been about 10 years. I won't say what year I did it because every time I remind Step Lively what year it was 10 years ago, she gets upset. So let's just say 10 years ago in 1987, I played this the last time. But yeah. So yeah, there's our recap. Let's get going. You're welcome for the gift sub, gamer. You look better with a badge. Best Zelda. Let's turn the game audio up a smidge. Say, I think for me it was like 2017 or 18, so 8 or 9 years ago. And of course I get upset. And we are playing the GameCube version. We are playing it on a Wii, but it's the GameCube version. I just don't have a GameCube. I have a backwards compatible Wii. And in we go. Yay, more Zelda. This marathon's been so fun. So here we are at the bottom of Lake Hylia, as explained. I believe our bird friend's over here. Hopefully I don't gotta fight him again. We made one attempt at this little minigame here, and then I was like, I actually forgot this minigame was here, and I want to end stream. So when I failed it, I was like, okay, we're done. Oh yeah, I'm sure we just want to do this. Artemis, which version of the game are you familiar with? GameCube, Wii, or Wii U? I originally played the Wii version, and I got pretty far. I know I got all the way to, like, Snowhead. Or not Snowhead, but, is it called Snowhead? No, Snowhead is... it's Majora's Mask. But, you know, the Snow Mansion. with the Yetis and the pumpkin soup. But that was just a rental, so I didn't actually end up finishing it. And when it was time to get my own copy, I opted for GameCube. Alright, so this bird's taking us upriver. Hopefully. I believe there's a downriver minigame too, involving a boat. This structure is curious. I mean, did the oh no. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, where do I go? Here we go. Oh, jeez. Did the monsters build these structures to shoot from, or were they... Did they take them over? Is this some sort of building project? And what are they building? Wolf singing. That's a wolf and more of like a husky. Ow. This is awkward. It eventually flies away with beans. Oh no. I hope he also gets to go through a canyon dodging arrow fire. Because he is the chosen one and has to make his way to his destiny. This is Beans being taken away to Roku City to finally put an end to it. Sunshine would like to know why the bird isn't illustrated behind League and Midnight. I don't have an answer for that, Sunshine, other than I didn't want to. In its reign of terror. He thinks he's the chosen one. Far too short of a sequence to spin. It would have taken me longer to draw the bird than we would have had it on screen. Ah, we're already here? That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Ad break in 3 minutes. Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up. I'm literally nude besides an awkward helmet. Just a rock. I thought I heard something. I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? The rivers run totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Cold. Ah, I miss my fur coat. Or what? I don't know if she owned a coat or if she also used to be a wolf. Hard to say. Why you glow so much? Oh, I can just go this way. What is this way? Where do we go? Zora's domain. It looks off. Oh, hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that it would all be frozen? This is the Zora village, right? Why don't I see any, then? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. Ow, what the fucking good stuff? Fuck out! I think we can get up from here. Let's go. Puppy jumps! Puppy jumps! Oh, that's what that is. It's ice. Oh. Oh, I can break that. Oh. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. Yay, a heart. Oh, sorry about that. The ad break already started. See you on the other side of it.
I have to pee!
And we're back. So this one we can do quick, but the next set we gotta worry about our timing. Welcome back, thank you. Or I guess we don't anymore because that already fell, but there might be more, so let's not be too fast. whoa, 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 puppy, puppy in danger. There we are. What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, bit of a puzzle this time. You die first. And now you two die together. A portal is open here too. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there. Huh? All those lights below us. Whoa, hey! Down! Look below the ice! Whoa! That's freaking eerie. Those are the Zoras! Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. Does us no good to just stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. Oh, that one's cute though.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Cameron, not the time. God. We're literally standing on top of a mass grave. I think they got frozen in the ice. Sunshine. More awareness of the obvious than midnight. Well, I think I know what we can do. Besides, do a little spin. Spin. Ooh, ooh. Oh, he's excited. He's a playful puppy. Look at you. Oh, look at you. Anyway. Sorry, I don't know what got over me. Maybe we can find some warmth here. Where's Mid? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so the reason why Midna isn't on our back right now is because we're in the light world. Even though we're still in dog form. You don't change back just because you left the Twilight. You need to save a light spirit to change you back. So Midna, of course, is always in our shadow when we're in the light world, right? Look at my shadow. You can see her riding me on in the shadow. See, here she is. That's cool. That's cool! This game is cool. Well, this looks kind of hot. Ow. Yeah, it's hot. This thing has been here a while now, but it's still pretty hot. Let's take it with us. What the Gorons must think right now. Brother, the mountain unerupted. This will save them! There might be some casualties. The meteor will clearly save them. Louis Soir would be ashamed of us right now. Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy? Oh, there's a lot of blood in that water. Oh, what have we done? Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? They're okay, everybody. That's okay. They're just fine. It was just a little bit of a rock. It's okay now. They're fine. It's just a little bit traumatized. It's not a big deal. Oh. But they're moving, so... Was I unconscious? Oops, sorry. Are you okay? What about those in the waterfall pool? Okay. I don't know if I did the right thing here. They don't seem very saved. I wonder, are the downstream areas going to be alright? Someone helped me? Let's go with that. Wait! Who said that? Who can see us? Oh, I love this track so much. It's based off the Serenade of Water, which was your warp song to the Lake Hylia in Ocarina of Time. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of this Zora village, and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. Okay, speak for yourself, Midna. The Dark Ones, they raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. Oh my god. Young man, you who would take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Ralius, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, And though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim, and this will give you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son. No, isn't that line so sad? Though I no longer have it to give, I would gladly give my life for them. It's like, ah. So if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? Just want to give her a giant big hug. I know. So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? So no hurry to return to the world of light then, huh? Well, this certainly looks more inviting now. Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow, too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? That sounds like how you drown, Midna. That sounds like a drowning. Oh, YOLO. Wait. Well, no, we're going. I was like, what if there's any Zoras here? Questions for later. The water level did not rise as much as I'd expect considering that bridge up there. Ugh, aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia just as I predicted. It looks like we're right in front of the spirit spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and get to the spring. This woman, I swear. Wanna know. I am the last of the spirits of light, consumed by twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by shadow. Gather them in this. Our last vessel of light. I am sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our light. In this shadow realm of twilight, the insects are invisible, like the humans of this world. Why are you crying? You're not the murdered queen. She's the one who should be sobbing. Collect my light. Lift the final cloud of twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule. You know, for somebody who can barely speak, you're real fucking wordy. Alright, let's find some bugs! Got a couple here, one there, and looks like we'll be making our way up the river. All the way back to Zora's River. Oh, geez, there's one in Hyrule Castle too. Man, they're all over the place. They're gonna make us really travel for this one. Fucking get back here. There's one. The hell? Oh, is this what you want to pull? Time to be handed another warp point. Uh-oh. Might have killed the wrong one. I don't know if I'm able to get these two close enough together. Just revive. Don't. Don't! Where's my cancel button? Ah. There we go.
Hello, hey, listen.
Hello. I hear one of those the whistle stones. But I can't go up a ladder. Not as a puppo. Labyrinth! Thank you for the labyrinth hum. He fills me with strength. Nope. Not how I wanted that to go down. No. I hate the angle there. Because it looks like that's the edge, but the edge is actually a little bit further out. Because the ground, because it's tilted down. Probably just have my camera in the wrong spot, but it looks like I'm jumping off the edge. Which I am, but there's more to ledge to get. I'll show you when I get there. The first time I felt it was just like, oh, I jumped off at the wrong angle, but this time it was like, I thought I was doing it right. But yeah, look how it like slants down. So when I get here, I think this is the edge right here. I end up jumping off into the water, but really the edge is down here. That's what just happened. Alright, what the hell's going on here? Oh, sake. Gotta wait for the prompt. It knows where it's supposed to be. And you don't want to fall in the water again. You take the water, get back, and it's annoying. Where are you, Buggy? There's our second one. Alright, there's another one. Yep, this way. There's one out here. Customers won't come, even though the water's back. Maybe no one knows. Perhaps I should go tell folks around town. So tired. Alright, there is one more out here. And then I guess we're going to head upriver. Best we can, anyway. What's that over there? There's another one. We just swim upriver now. That doesn't look something I can swim up. Maybe I gotta get the bird again. What was that thing? I saw one of those, some of those reeds that I can howl into. Let's spin. Off we go again. no, there's water. Oh, there's bugs. There's bugs on this. Okay, cool. I was like, how do I get him? Okay. Where's the next bugger? I see you, bugger. Okay, cool. I got all the buggers. I do kind of like that they're all pretty close to the beginning, so if you mess up, you don't... Well, I guess you have to finish this either way, so maybe that isn't that big of a help as... Unless you want to, I don't know, restart, but I don't know how you would restart. Never mind, it's just weird they're all at the beginning. I guess the only thing is that if you get them all, you have peace of mind for the rest of the trip, so I guess there's that. And if you miss one, then you get to spend the rest of the trip cursing. Thank you. Oh, there's a Howley Stone. I want to use the Howley Stone. Okay, good for that. I want to use the Howley Stone. This one's hard. Nailed it. Okay. Starts down, middle, down, up, middle, down. Down, middle, down, up, middle, down. Oh, it's throwing me off. That half one. One more. Yay! Do you know that song? It is an Ocarina of Time. I think it's the Nocturne of Shadow. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Easy enough. There's another stone around here, but I don't know how to get up there. Why does that float? Oh, bug. What? Is that a bug? Ew, nasty. Why is it so big? Golly, I am so sick of roughing it in the boonies. Huh? It's gone? That was nasty. I hope it doesn't come back. Well. Golly, work is tanking just as hard as my personal life these days. Do you think Prince Rallis passed through here? He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow this path in search of him. Oh, I do need to go there. I do need to go there, but maybe... I see. I see. Yes, yes, yes. But maybe I go up here first and get these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll save that one for last. That's the plan. Prince Rallis is so young. To think the Queen... If we fracture our troop strength with too many parties searching for the Prince, our guard here will be too thin. No, not our Prince, too. No, it's better not to even think such unlucky thoughts. Attacks by the Shadow Beasts. Volcanic boulders in the throne room. What in the world is going on? Alright. They're kind of cute. It appears that the cave to Snow Peak... It is Snow Peak! Snowhead. 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 Snowhead is Majora's Mask. Snow Peak is Twilight Princess. Got it. Hey, we can climb up from here. Oh, but we don't need to. There's two buggeroonies down there, and I'm gonna go get them. We need to be accurate on names. It's more so that I was just kind of losing my mind. I was like, wait, what is the name of the temple here? It's like one of my favorites. I can't remember the name. Just a few more. 4 more? Well, there's 2 here. There's 2 here. There must be a couple that are doubled up or something. Here's $10. Good boy. Ooh, you good boy. He got $10. Don't fall off now. $20. Oh, there's the bug. Okay, I do want to go over there. Yay! Bug! Bug for Jaeger! Now we gotta make our way into the throne room. Got him. This, I think, leads us right up there. If it... Grumpy puppy. What about... Can I hop back up here? Midna. Midna! Says that the bugs are money, and we have 3 more monies to find. Midna, I need you to let me hop up there, girl. Come on. It's this way. It's just an exit. I gotta do so much hopping again. I should have gone to the throne room first. And this doesn't do me any good either. Oh, go. One more time. Midna, let me hop up there. Midna, 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 Midna. Midna! Alright, all the way back from the beginning, apparently. No, 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 no. Just give me the next. Thank you. There we are. Where you at, Buggy? Should be right here. Oh, hello. What are you doing up there? Here we go. You doing okay? Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, how curious that there's only one dot left. I don't think I missed any. Alright, well, let's go. Let's make for Castletown. This, I am told, will take me there. Got some distance on that one. Ow! Do I swim to Hyrule Castle? Oh, I could get through that. Come on. Don't think so. Well, I guess maybe I just go over here. Can make it there on foot from here. We're just trying to still follow those Zoras. Here's a wolf. But he needs us to have our sword before he'll teach us anything. What? Hold on. Sunshine presumes that the last one is going to be a double. I think you might be right, Sunshine. At least I hope you're right. Yeah. Twilight Dagger Baba forgot about those. Me too. We can still smell Ilya's scent. In we go. The Zor child. I heard he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. Telma's always got her hands full. Let's go looking for that bug. According to the map, it should be down this way. Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. Where could the last tier be? What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. That is weird. What the heck? Guess we have to head back to Lake Hylia. Bye. Very annoying, the last two. Yeah. At least it's not that annoying to get back to. get back down there. Not this way. This is just the... Oh, that's the edge of the Twilight. I don't think I can go that way. That won't work. Give it up. Did you hear me? You can't return to the world of light that easily. Oh, I'm sorry, gosh. Gosh, sorry, gosh. I need some guys to try to set the bridge on fire again so I can hop off. I wish I didn't have to keep pressing A to make him dash and stay at full speed, because he has to make that kind of annoying bark sound each time. I've learned at least that if I press it soon enough, Midna won't go, ugh! Like she does, like here. This doesn't feel good. There's a way down over here. Do I have to go around, like a round, ad break in 3 minutes? I think I have to go back to the northern part of Hyrule, get back into the waterway, and come down that way. That's just to call Epona. And Epona can't come into the Twilight. If we're not back at the lake by the start of the ad break, I'm probably going to play through the ad break, but just to get us to the lake. Just to save us some time, might as well play through that. So that leads in there. It's this way. This looks like it leads to the lake as well, in a way. No, this just leads to the viewing of the lake. Let me jump! Oh my goodness, you're right, a warp. You're right, a warp! I can warp! Completely slipped my mind. I can warp! Thank you, Step. Just trying to help. And you did help, and that looked big. We'll check this out after the ad break.
I have to pee!
And we're back. Where's our last bug? What is that? Something pulsating? Oh no, it's just like coming in and out of the water. Oh, ew. Oh, I hate it. As I said, ominous. Must it pulsate so? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! I was reading chat. Ow. Boss fight, don't read chat. It catches my attention from the corner of my eye. Alright, I feel like that... Okay, that worked. Like I didn't do that right, but it somehow happened. Yay! The vessel Light is full of tears, and Light has returned to this area. Who is saying that line? It's not Midna.
What you built?
You make sure to get that last few shadow now. Redeem for don't read chat. I don't know how that would work. I mean, I guess it could be set to a timer and I have to hide chat from myself. That's essentially remove glasses, but, you know, that also messes up the gameplay. Oh, a snack. I think we should have something like that, Sunshine. Oh, a big snack. Hi. My name is Lanero. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. And would it last till the end of the boss fight? Oh. Yeah, it'd be simple. I could just hit this button here, and now I can't see chat. Except for on this screen, but I could also just minimize that like window, and then boom. No chat. Now to bring it all back. Sunshine's explanation. Oh, hero, chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. I'll get ready for something trippy. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. Girly Pop? Home Slice? Baby Doll? Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominance over the Sacred Realm. It was then that the goddesses ordered us three light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. God. The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping lakebed temple in Lake Hylia. Well then. So there are 4 fused shadows in the flashback, and the 4th is the thing that Midna is wearing. That's... yeah, oh yeah, good point. That thing on her head. Alright, this is the real thing. Hurry up and find the last fused shadow. I guess it's the lakebed temple of Lake Hylia, but... can you swim? Is no one else bothered by the fact that that bridge's supports have completely eroded away? And yet it's still... like, who would cross that? I would never... no, never. Terrible idea, really. Time to... oh, that's right, because she said that if we did that... okay, yeah, we should get back to Hyrule and check on that kid. that's our next course of action. But how do we get back up there? Also, here's that rock, but we can't howl at it as a peoples. I never realized before, there's a Sheikah symbol on these rocks. How curious. What used to be in my X button is now oh, actually, you know what? I made bomb arrows. That's what happened. Thought I lost something. You're just doing the Sheikah Simba too. Oh, where am I? Oh, it's dark! Oh, what am I to do? Light that, please. Thank you. This is more of a tangent than I was expecting. $10. Some bombs. Well then. Oh, there's one more. This actually goes somewhere, okay. Oh, I see. Those are like oil replenishing choo-choos. $20. Ow! Stop it. Pretty sure there's nothing I can do about that. That's a Poe, and you can only see him as a wolf. Some arrows. Take that heart. Whoa! $20. Hey, this is quite the tangent. Pizza Heart? Well, $100. Oh, that's nice. It won't fit my wallet, so I get to put it back. That's a first for the series. You don't gotta feel bad when you pick up a rupee that's like, oh, I can't keep that, I guess. Oh, nice. So can I do that directly without having to use a bottle? Some more bombs. $5. Don't do that. I think that might take you to the surface. I could be wrong. But no, this definitely feels like it's doing something. Alright, so what was that about? Oh, it does. Okay. Where am I going? Can I go back down? Oh, it just took me back to the entrance. Aw, man. Shirt show off? We love a gym shirt. Full fit show off. But yes, this is my old gym shirt from Eureka Middle School, even. If I don't think I wore this one in high school because I lost it. At some point in high school, I switched to advanced PE, which is its own story. And then when I got pushed back to normal PE, I couldn't find the shirt, so I had to like replace it. I didn't even sign the other one because I was like, I'm gonna find the other one anyway. I thought I'd seen this like recently when I couldn't find it. But it was like tucked way in the back of the closet. But it still has my last name written across here in marker. This is the one I got at, I don't want to say 5th grade. I think for the first couple years of middle school, they didn't make us wear gym clothes. I think it wasn't until like 7th grade. And I say full fit because it also goes with the gym shorts. Which also has my last... This is way more faded. But... This is the Eureka Gym Fit. Put lantern away? No. Love. Thank you. My bangs are being weird up here. Tuck them away if they're gonna be weird. What's this doing? It's pretty much as ugly as all school. Wow, thank you. Cool, thanks. No, I'm not gonna put the lantern away because we're going right back. I want to see the end of that. It went deeper. Also forgot a spot. Can't fit $20 in my pocket, no more. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's progress. Heart piece? Oh, put that back. Bats, 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 bats! Money. No, Samaras. That I'll take. How far does this go? Ah. Oh no! No. I'm back at the big. Very rude. Hey, where'd my oil go? Meh. Okay, can't just roll through them. There better be a heart piece at the end of this. It can't be a stamp. That this version is not riddled with that curse. It's 100 rupees. Okay, time to be a bit more strategic, but not that strategic because I'm running. Out of oil. I already found a 100 rupee chest, but there could be roulette or gotcha. Heart piece. 50 rupees. Dreaming oil right now. Bombs. And what's this way? More progress. And not much light left. Oh no. Ah! Stop it! Where's the oil? I know it's there! Where is it? Oh, that's mean. What do you get, like a millisecond to get it? I got some seeds. I'm out in the backyard and the neighbor is playing the horrible loud Christmas music. I just don't understand the appeal of blasting Christmas music. That's just not how it's enjoyed. Some chopped off before it dies, so you get 2 chances, but it still sucks. Hold on. Just kind of like using the sparks of the sword. It's like some Zelda 1 stuff. Or maybe more of a Link to the Past. No, Hippa. Oh god, I do enjoy the Christmas spirit after Thanksgiving, but Christmas music is like nails on chalkboard to me. I like Christmas music, but at a reasonable volume. It's not the kind of music you blast. Where is that chest? It's right behind me. Here we go. Heart piece. I can't use that. Alright, this way we go and hope there's no pits. That's a pit. That's its cookie time. Time to decorate or Christmas Day. I will give you that. I don't listen to it all December long. Listen to maybe a bit here and there, but then once you get to Christmas, it's like, let's play the whole playlist. Chat, am I cooked? I saw a path. There's a plank right in the middle. Right in the middle? Okay. Huh? Oh my goodness. This is a nightmare. No. Ah. Ah. It's the wrong way. That's not the middle. I can't make out the middle. Oh my god. There's something up ahead. I know it wants me to... Ah! Oh! Okay, we're done. We're moving on. We don't got the oil. We're leaving. What a distraction that was! Stop stopping. Stop stopping. Thank you. Run and cut. Run and cut. Run and cut. We're looking for hearts. Run and cut. We got a fairy. We could get more oil now. The oil choo-choos should respawn. Okay, no, one more try. Even better, yeah, fairy, even better. All right, oil choo-choo. I think there's one right at the beginning, or at least in room 2. Oil choo-choo, oil choo-choo. No. It's okay. It's pretty safe. There's an oil choo-choo. Yay! Okay, we're back in business. Ow. We're back in business. One more try. Every gamer's last word before suddenly the sun is coming up. I don't want to talk about that. Scusi, 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 scusi. We're near the end. I can feel it. There was something glowing. I mean, there's been a lot of things glowing in this, but still, it felt like a special glow. The glow felt important. But yeah, I mentioned this when I was, some of you might have been there for it, when I was doing the art for Twilight Princess, but Fairy Wings actually once commissioned me to draw a Twilight character because she was in a Twilight, or at least a Zelda themed D&D campaign. And her character was a Twilight. And I had a lot of fun working on that. We haven't seen any real Twilight citizens yet, besides Midna. But they have a look to them, and I definitely referenced that. I referenced, obviously, all the notes that she gave me on the character's design. But it was fun. The glow was very inviting. Okay. I don't care about you. I care about you. Get some more oil. Yes. Let's go. Okay. We can start lighting torches along the way again. Alright. Let's see what this room looks like now that we have light. Okay, it was kind of, yeah, I can see why that was throwing me off. Ymira, the Twilight Grave Cleric, who was a high priestess of Nehru. I loved that character. Yes, I love those details too. It was fun using, like, I was like, alright, gotta get Nehru's symbol in there. Oh yeah, I can see why this was very confusing in the dark. It's not very straightforward. It's like they don't want you to make progress if you don't have any lantern oil. This has gotta be the heart piece. Good job, it was perfect. Thank you. It was also fun making that background. I'm like, alright, let's try to make it look like the Twilight sky. Heart piece! Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Glad we had oil this time. It would have been so nice to... Well, that's a good point. Even if I had made it, we wouldn't have been able to spawn the chest without the oil. Goodness me. Imagine getting there without... Imagine trying! Who would be so dumb? GG's, glad you got it, thank you. I thought that was a shortcut to another zone, and I got just wrapped up in that nonsense. Hello. It's water, you can go in. You would have been so mad. I am a member of the Zora tribe, the proud people who care for Lake Hylia. The other Zoras are all on guard patrol at the bottom of the lake. Aye. Oh, a human! I'm Bloom! I don't need to talk to humans! What an outstanding conversation. This is the only Zelda game I never played but wanted to. Well, let me tell you all the ways that you can. Of course, if you have yourself a GameCube or a Wii, you have two options there. There's a GameCube version, which we're playing. Basic controller. The Wii version mirrors the entire game and uses a bit of motion controls. There's also a version on the Wii U, but most importantly, it runs great on Dolphin. Which might be the most accessible for you. I have a GameCube and would definitely do that. I didn't like the Wii at all. Yeah, I played the Wii version first, and yeah, so if you don't know the story there, basically this game was originally developed for the GameCube entirely in mind, but it was pushed back to the point where the Wii was going to come out, so they decided to make it a launch title for the Wii and release it for both consoles. But they wanted to, you know, implement some motion controls to make it a Wii game, but you hold the Wiimote in your right hand, and Link here is left-handed, and that felt strange. So they just mirrored the entire game to make Link right-handed for the Wii version. It's the controllers, I can't do it. The motion controls are pretty subtle in Twilight Princess. It's not like, it doesn't like track your hand or anything like that like they would later do with Skyward Sword. It's more like if you make any type of motion, Link swings his sword just like this. Same way he would if you pressed a button. That, and you have motion control aiming, which is actually quite nice, and I would say is like the one thing that the Wii version has better than the GameCube, especially with a quest that's coming up. You can kind of get the best of both worlds with the Wii U version because you can still use gyro aiming, but that requires owning a Wii U, which is rare. And not something I recommend unless you're really interested in a console that failed, and all of its games have been made better on the Switch. But yeah, I don't know how much the GameCube version is going for these days. I can't imagine it's too terribly much. Yes, that one freaking quest. But like I said, Dolphin's also an option. The Dolphin GameCube / Wii emulator. The only game worth it is Smash Ultimate. Oh yeah! Well, Smash Ultimate is Switch, isn't it? It was Smash for Wii U, or that was on the Wii U. There was like Super Smash Bros. For Wii U and Super Smash Bros. For 3DS. To play the Wii version. No, I mean, I can't get on board with the controllers themselves. Brain does not like those. Really? I kind of vibe with them. At least some of the motion controls can be a bit of annoying. Whatever that one is. You know what I mean. Oh, okay. I was just making sure. But a game that does motion controls fine or very minimally, I really don't mind the Wii nunchuck combo as a controller. Anyway. Hi.
Some of the Zorros are still alive down under there. I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Hey, buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha, and they just disappear. And what's with putting that temple so deep the humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? Oh, shit. You are one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only. And without waiting in line, it's a partly 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot?
Sure.
Welcome, fella. And right this way.
This is safe, yeah? Kind of dark in here.
Sloppy.
I hope it's not. Is that a cannon? Dead. As safe as an option mentioning repairs can be. Oh. Oh, then that worked out just fine. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late Queen in Zora's Domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find your son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. If the final piece of the fused shadow is on the bottom of the Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're going to need the ability. Get down. Hello, Chimkin. Hello, multiple Chimkins. Hello. Alright, Queen, go off. We must never come back here. Oh, I love this night theme so much. That's an outfit for sure. Dude's dressed for Limsa. Sunshine! I should just take care of this bear now that we're not a wolf anymore. I can actually use bombs. We can do this from horseback, actually. Good horse. Handled that sound well. Sunshine has already been through a lot in this game. I see a bug. Oh, bird. How am I missing? I'm Z-targeting, for God's sake. Alright, that bug's long gone. Let's get out of here, Sunshine. Okay, no, it's right there. Oh, Mr. Zonk, wait! Greetings, Mr. Zonk! I have come to deliver a letter! There is a letter for you! Zonk, 2 letters, in fact! I didn't read the last time he gave me 2 letters. Z-targeting doesn't allow for leading a moving target. Usually with the arrows it doesn't matter. At least in the previous games anyway. Now if you use like the hook shot, then that's a bit slower. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail! I'm going the wrong way. To your opposite side. There we go. Let's read that mail. Okay, urgent notice. New sundries shop in Kakariko. If you haven't already been by to look, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone else snatches it. And please, no window shoppers. That baby. Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only can you place and throw our bombs, but they can be combined with the bow by going to the item screen using R to create bomb arrows. Try it today. Finally, we finished production of a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick up yours. The Lanayru Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Isa and Henna's playground for grown-ups. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora waterfall pool. Isa's Rapper Ride, shoot at targets while riding the raging river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. Henna's Fishing Hole. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? We look forward to seeing you there. Oh, good. It's all frickin' spam! Oh, wait, Wolfie time, Wolfie time. Ow. Oh, I like that the shield works while it's on my back. That's cool. That's not a thing in other games. Like, at all. We meet again. The days when spam killed trees in more obvious ways. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? I do. Very well. But before we begin, I must test to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. Now then, come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My third hidden skill is the backslice. Let it be honed into your mind.
A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but by thick, full body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. In short, homie be caught with his ass out. This is when you L target and press A while tilting to jump and roll around your foe, then perform a jumping slice. This is the back slice. Now try it. Wait, what? Twerking. Jump left or right to deftly circle around your enemy, then swing your blade while jumping. Your chance to jump and strike comes immediately before you completely circle around your enemy. Remember, I see. Couple jumps. There we go. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. We don't all twerk wearing armor. The third hidden skill, the back slice, has been passed on. Sick. There are still 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again.
Goodbye, Dad.
Well, I'm not with it.
Oh, sorry, I thought... This is awkward now.
Get fucked. Ad break in 3 minutes. Oh, gotta leave the horse here.
Of course we do. How else would we not leave our backside vulnerable while moving left to right? Finally, we can travel around town and talk to people instead of just listening. What do you see, boy? It's got your head tilted. Oh, there's goats. Oh, boy, you can take the kid out of the goat herd, but you can't take the goat herder out of the kid. If you would, for the sake of peace in Hyrule, would you please make a donation? Yeah, I'm kind of maxed out anyway. Might make finding more rupees. May the spirit of love descend upon you. If you continue to pray for peace, someday you will be surrounded with love. Okay. That guy's going straight to the bar. Castle Town. Can I go to the castle? Check on Princess Zelda. What? If you need something, tell the soldier over there. Nobody can get into the castle. Maybe we should tell them all to disperse. Priorities. All entry is strictly prohibited right now. I must ask you to go back. No. We've been told not to allow anyone in right now. The way the camera whipped around, I thought they were about to say something again. Like, wait! Had to dive. Where was Telma's place again? Oh yeah, it's down south. The Raging Rupee. It's actually just called Telma's. Hello, weird baby.
My father cannot get any hot spring water to sell, so lately he just sits outside at the eastern gate. I talk to him, but he just sighs. He does not seem like the father I remember. This is so bad. I am afraid my father will never be the same. I do not know what to do.
Oh, hi. I didn't notice you. Hi. What? If you want to go to the Western Thoroughfare, just keep going straight down the back road. If you head out of this path, you'll be in Hyrule Field, but I don't know if the road goes all the way through. Riveting. Din's Dive, home of the best fire cider in Hyrule. Telma's. Sounds lively. Considering there's a Zora child convalescing. That is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise. I was like the whole... I should have this voice. Dr. Wait, if something isn't done with the child, will... The ad break started. I apologize.
I have to pee!
Gotta wait for the ads to end for those who don't have the subs. In the meantime, I could go for some juice. Time to get Sunshine in bed. Okay, best of luck. Have you never seen my BRB video? Looks like we're back. Wow. Smack the mic. And we're back. Hello. Okay, so where we left off. Seems the doctor was sent for, but he's like, I don't know what to do with a frickin' fish, and then he left. Doctor, wait, if something isn't done, this child will. Ilya, hi. Do you recognize? It's me. Hi. Girl? Nothing? Kitty! Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? That old coot reminded me, though, I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village in the Elden Lands who's tended Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there. Inadvisable. Too dangerous. We can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need, either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? Who are these dorks? Y'all, there's a convalescing child. Get your voice down. To reach Kakariko, we'll cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Cowards, don't ever show your faces here again! Wow. The Hyrule Guard... This is the worst incarnation of the Hyrule military we've ever seen. The most incompetent. Like, blatantly incompetent. Why doesn't Link bring the shaman to them? Maybe he don't got walking shoes. Cowards, don't ever show your faces here again. Oh my. Looks like we've got 1 young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey, prompto. Did I say prompto? You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? What is with the shots of the cat? What is with the incredulous cat? So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. Grumpy Kitty. Didn't I knock you off a frickin' Brit? You should be in a cat. Man, you're hard to get rid of the Nidhogg's eyes. You see what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, well, we're here now. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Zonk? I will never in my life forget your kindness, Zonk. I like Toma too. Also, bold of someone with active amnesia to claim they'll never forget something. Like, you ain't got the best track record, girl. Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild like a feral beast. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? Oh, mama. She's a much simpler facial structure now. The model's different. You ready to roll, Zonk? You've got to protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. Oh god, here we go, people! This is the mission that's quite a bit better when you have motion controls on the Wii. Here we freaking go. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. We didn't like that. Turn up. Sunshine. Sunshine. Sunshine, sweetheart, I need you to turn around. Sunshine, turn around. Thank you. There we go. You just gotta turn. You just gotta hold the stick directly behind you. Oh! Oops. Cranberry juice. Oh, that was an accident, actually. Ah! Okay. We're gonna switch to not bomb arrows, because I think that's wasteful. And that appears to be enough, just to get a hit off of one. Also, it's hard to aim through a bomb. Oh, he didn't like that. Wow, that, convenient. Okay, this was not the quest I was worried about. Yet. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. I do need more arrows. I'm sorry, girl. Arrows. This is just the beginning. I couldn't remember if this was it or if there's a later mission that's like this that I have to worry about. But I guess there's that big track on the map that says I'm not done yet. So, okay, here we go. There we go, maxed out on arrows. Ugh. Gods. Oh, what do I do? Do I swipe it out? Rock with use your Gale oh, my Gale Boomerang! That makes more sense than slashing at it. That makes a lot more sense than slashing at it. Well, Sunshine, you're being shoved. Sweetheart, get out of the way. Oh my god, it's impossible. Stop this! You must stop! Oh my god, stop! Yeah, this is feeling familiar. Oh no, we set the horse off course. Pull out! Oh my god! Oh, it didn't pull the. It didn't pull the. I wanted to try. I wanted to shoot the bird. I had a clear shot, but Sunshine was a little jiggled and I couldn't do it. This fucking loop. None of that! Shame on you! Left turn, left turn, left turn, let's go. So stop shooting that with an arrow. Oof. Stop that. Stop it. No. Another loop. No more loops! Other way, other way. Come on, girl. Not that bad. Could have been way worse. Busy targeting worked better than I expected. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. G fucking G. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He's been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. Ooh. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Oh, that was Colin's. I'll stay with him until he gets better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. Hey, Zonk. About Ilya. Is it true what they said about her? Yes. She has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be alright, child. If we just give her some time, I am certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. Nice to see there's still hope here. It's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? Just make her heart is fine. It is interesting, though, because I've been reading Tagami Bachi, which, now that I think about it, this might not quite relate. But in it, people can lose their heart, and it means they lose their memories. If you lose a bit of your heart, then you just lose your memories, and you're kind of like Ilya, essentially. If you lose all your heart, then you just go catatonic and die. So it's interesting to equate heart with memories, because the author of Takamibachi, in one of his like little author bits at the beginning of I think it was like volume 19, talked about that one of his inspirations was the idea that, you know, once something's lost, you can't get it back. And that came from his experience with his grandmother losing her cognitive abilities very quickly at the end of her life, and he described that as her losing her heart. So just interesting, another piece of another story equating heart with memory. What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. We are the scions of the seventh... call me Telma. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya, and... well, never mind about the rest. I think she has a crush on the shaman. Zonk, I want to see you again at my bar, you hear me? The bar is actually a kind of safe house for my friends. There's a patchway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. Mm. Anyone's business, but y'all okay? Oh, hi. This is cool. Hot mommy. Honestly, yeah, kind of like the hottest Zora we've seen in the series. I guess Mipha's up there, but I actually think I like this design better than Mipha even. Oh, it's a neighbor symbol on that grave. Never mind, grave gone. Wouldn't say that while Sunshine's here. Phobos, take her to bed. Oh, there's a grave. Is that your grave? When did who did have time to erect that? I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. Fascinating. The Zora take their rest all the way over here. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence that my son found his salvation in this place. Oh, it's King Zora's grave. That which I promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house the abilities of the Zora. Now watch where you're walking. Zonk, you almost fell in there. You got Zora armor. This special garment was handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but you will be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. Now at last I can join the king in his slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. That's not a thing. Don't tell him not to grieve. It's not healthy. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. Well, it's a good thing you found all of your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. Weren't you reading something kind of important? That last fused shadow? Remember what Farron the Light Spirit said? He said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Lord Zant and save the world. Stick to the last part, okay? So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to go to the temple at the lake bed of Lake Hylia. Let's try out our new Ormer real quick. In fact, let's leave it on for a while, shall we? Boom. Look how we swam! Seriously, who's in charge of these graves? Oh, hello. About those waterproof bombs, though. Right. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, we should probably check on the weird baby. Hey, Zonk. Buy something. Ooh, let's wait on that. Time is money. If you're done shopping, then quit wasting both. I was hoping he'd have the bigger wallet we need. Oh, do you need a bigger wallet? Hey, I've been waiting on you. Take a peek at this. I finished my water bombs. These little fellas are so advanced, they can even use them in the water. Oh, they'll come in handy, guaranteed. You gotta buy some? Alright now, take a good gander at Master Barnes' handmade bombs. Looks like your bomb bag has some other sort of bomb in it.
Head to the counter next to this one and use the buyback program. You got any bombs you ain't gonna use, we'll take them off your hands. Well, hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you just drop on by anytime. I suppose that's not next to that. Here? Oh, hi. Very good day to you, sir. Welcome to the incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. Mercy me, what do we have here? It appears we have some bombs. Allow me a moment to peek into that bag. Now, bombs, huh? If you're of a mind to sell those, I'll buy 9 bombs for 13 rupees. How does that sound, sir? Sweater bombs are terrifying. Splendid. I'll give you 13 rupees for your 9 bombs. Very well, then farewell. All right, now, take a good gander. 30 rupees for 5, 60 for 10, or 90 for 15. So what'll it be if you're interested? I'll take 90, sure. All right, now, then I'll just stuff those fellas into your bomb bag. Well, hey, we're open 24 hours. Oh, okay. All right, bye. You know, whatever. 90 bombs for 15 rupees? That is a steal. We got plenty of rooms for that eagle mask. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish Lake Bed tonight. Those temples have been taking us like 2 hours. We only got an hour left in stream. Hey, Zonk. Buy something. Oh, guys, 100 rupees. You want it or not? Wait, what is it? This eyewear allows you to see distant objects as if with the eyes of a hawk. I see. I suppose I can part with it. Goodbye, weird baby. Open up. Doodle-doodle. Kids, we've been over this. You stop constantly splotting the head. Come on! This boy is really sick. And now it sounds like the rest of the Zoras are in trouble too, right? I'm gonna try to help him get better quickly so that we can take him home. Thanks to you, this child is saved. I want to thank you for being so kind to someone like me. Someone you don't even know. Yeah, we should say something, huh? Yeah? The mailman? What are you doing in here now? I dropped a letter into the hot spring and now I can't read it. Gotta blow this thing dry. Stop reading people's mail! You must stop! Court order! I don't think there's a reason for me to be up here. Postman's a criminal? Definitely not as upstanding as the postman from Majora's Mask. Just doing all the crimes. Do-do-do, do-do-do, scoop-a-do-do-do.
Let's check out some things in the spring here.
And afterwards, we'll make our way to Lake Hylia. I wonder if that's a shortcut to somewhere. Where does this go? All the way to Lake Hylia. Let's go. That was a shortcut. Yay. Been a bit, let's do this. Wait, how many? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought I only had like a few more hearts in my completed file, but no, I have a ton more hearts. We stand a good shortcut. Oh, this place is deep. Can you see the bubbles rising from the depths? It's dangerous to swim too close. The current is strong enough to carry away most people. Quick way to the surface. Got it. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What's happening? I'm trying to, like, slowly position myself, but I'm just, like, moving. Constantly moving. This is not a precise swimming mechanic. That's what I wanted. Sir, you wear the garb of the hero in my people's legends. Are you perhaps... Well met. I, dear hero, am a maker of bombs. Pardon me for asking, have you heard of water bombs? They are very dangerous indeed, but you should be able to master them. I am sure you would find them quite useful. How would you like to buy some of my handmade water bombs for 90 rupees? I got some. Is that so? Well, let me know when you have need of a bomb that explodes underwater. Hold on. I might be an idiot. I thought I got 90 bombs for 15 rupees, but instead I got 15 bombs for 90 rupees. Oh my God. It just kind of struck me when that guy wanted 90 rupees. I'm like, that's a lot. I got 90 of them for 50, and I'm surprised they let me hold that many. Okay, anyway. The place beyond this rock is sacred to my people. Read your message above. It's the other way around. 90. Oh, I blame Hippo. He drowned you out. You did point that out. The place beyond this rock is sacred to my people. It was once called the Zora Temple, but now it has become overrun by monsters. They're everywhere. all we could do was seal them in so that they do not bring darkness to others. Why didn't that work? There we go. Man, I was so excited to just have 90 water bombs. Like, that'll last me the whole freaking game! Ow, ow, ow. You sealed the entrance to keep the monsters inside. So, sweet. I'm gonna bomb my way inside. You said this place was sacred? Yeah, okay, explosives. Welcome to Lake Bed Temple. This is also considered one of the more infamous temples in Zelda in terms of its complex nature. I do recall spending quite some time in here. I do not expect us to beat this tonight, but we're gonna get as far as we can. Oh god. Typical complex, not in my Zelda franchise. Whoa, that's treacherous. Whoa, don't you think you ought to knock down those stalactites hanging off the ceiling first? They don't look to be very stable. I bet they'd break pretty easy if you hit them with enough force, don't you think? Alright, more force than that. No, not that. First time we've seen these guys in 3D.
easily fall with enough force. Enough force equals bombs. Most things will fall with that amount of force. Our first Lizalfos. Easy enough. Here we go. Here's the main nightmare of this temple. This one staircase. Using those hidden sword takes on the monsters. Yeah. Did I hear a friend? Oh, I did. You're over there. I want that. This is such a genuine pre-attempt. I agree. A quick little none of that motion. Alright. I already figured out what the dungeon item is. What do you want me to see? Hookshot in a water temple? Alright, Steph, I'm starting to get where you're going with this. Oh, you can't roll upstairs for once. Yeah, like I said, Drax. Yeah, my friend over here. Yeah. My friend.
Phew! Free at last! Gracious! You're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again.
How did you get in here?
Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know.
Might come in handy today. You might come in handy today, since we're not going to be able to finish this temple. Alright, let's keep looking around. Get a real feel for this here place, I'll tell you what.
Make sure there ain't nothing interesting down here, you know, like a little key or something. Get off me! Something there. I don't think you can get there from here. Now the climb! Curious.
I'll start going through doors.
Don't believe we can go through here unless there's water flowing here. Right, that one's locked. There's one over here that's unlocked. And yet, he's of no use to me. Man, I am already turned around. Let's check this upper circle one more time. That's locked. The other one over there doesn't really go anywhere. That, I believe, is where we came from. So let's head down stairs. Rolls downstairs, and fits and train goes over. Really want me to know that's up there, huh? That's definitely a hook shot type dealio. I believe we went in here, right? This is just, yeah, this is of no use. And that's of no use. Maybe we didn't want to spin the staircase yet. Well, this is good. That's where we came from. Is there anything else? No, can't get anywhere up here. If we're down here, then what? What are we even getting? I was already here. Already stumped, gamers. Oh my god. Because each of the I have access to everything down here except for like try pushing on this or something, but I don't think this moves. Yeah, no, this needs water. But where would I get water from? Water needs to flow from the top floor down here. It's another locked place right there. I did a little bit of weirdness, but I'm trying to think of like where the dungeon was trying to guide me, you know. The dungeon's going to try to guide you a little bit at the beginning. Like, that's locked, so I can't go there. That would flow water there, which would allow me to go that way, but I can't even get this to spin that way till I get the dungeon item. No way to make anything flow here. Oh, hello. I should be able to make it turn this way. That should change some things up. But now I gotta figure out how to get water to come out of here. So I am no help, and my thoughts are too delayed anyway. What's this lead directly into? Okay, this is different. Ad break in 3 minutes. Alright, you know what? You hang out here in your terrarium. I'm going. Here we go. Okay, okay. Something to do, something to do, something to do. We're getting there. No, that doesn't work. Can I ride this? No. Start going back down this way. Ah! It didn't let me jump through that. Well, now what in the world what does it want me to do now? That flow of water is pretty permanent. I don't even know what would gain me if I could get over there. Why is my C? Oh, that's right. The C-stick doesn't do that. Somebody playing on weekends at the end of my first year of college at my parents' house. Talking with Fourfold, I finally figured out why I remember so little of what I played in this game.
I'll try not to think about it. Really miss break up with my disgust. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I could see that. Well, we'll see what we can figure out after the ad break.
I have to pee!
Despite remembering so little, the escort mission was so traumatizing I'll never forget. Me just know shit. I have 2.5 hours before I lose access to the data on platform X for work. Am I missing anything? Did I pull all the data we need? Just Sunday night thoughts. Normal thoughts, right? I'm wondering if when I get to work tomorrow, if they'll finally be able to help me log back into my internet, or not my internet, but into Outlook and Teams, because the parent company introduced a new learning platform that they're very excited about. Like, we're all supposed to give even a single shit. And then someone in charge of like our region, like, guys, I have a very exciting idea. I think we should hit 100% adoption rate on the learning platform by the end of this week. Think about it. All of us just have to do one lesson in this exciting new just learn about a brand within the company. Who cares? So of course, as that got rolled down the line, finally our boss was like, "Hey guys, let's do one each by Friday." Okay, cool. But to log in, our usual like passkey thumb drives that we use don't work because that's for our company, that's the parent company. And so everyone has to download an app on their phone to authenticate to log into this new platform. Why? I don't know. God's forbid the old way worked, where you just make a freaking password. Well, guess what? I can't put that app on my phone because that app requires at least iOS 17. And my iPhone 8 only goes up to like 16.7. So I can't log into it. So I have to talk to IT, and IT is trying to find a workaround, and IT gives me a new like special thumb drive key, and that doesn't work. So IT goes back to the desk, and IT sends me a message on Teams. He goes, "Hey, real quick, I'm gonna try something. It might log you out of Teams and Outlook." And I said, "Threaten me with a good time," which he found hilarious. But careful what you wish for, because then I couldn't log back in. I couldn't log back in. So for the rest of the day, I didn't have access to email or Teams, which wasn't that bad, to be honest, but true IT guy right there. I fucking hate multi-factor authentication, even though I know. One thing I don't mind is authenticator apps. I don't know, I like them. I have Google Authenticator. I use that. Why couldn't we just use that? Just do it through the Google Authenticator. Then no one's got it. Like most people probably have that one. One time I ran into an issue when I worked at the bank. Was I had to use an authenticator app, but I had to use a different one. I had to use like the you despise them? Oh, I'm just like go there, boop that button, boom. I find them a lot easier than whatever the hell this stupid fucking flash drive key thing is that reads my thumbprint. Anyway, because every piece of that's annoying. They could all just use one, right? That is annoying. So yeah, the one at the bank didn't use Google. It used like Microsoft's authenticator app, which okay, cool. Problem was because I never used it or needed it at work. It offloaded itself off my phone. And then when they asked me to go to some branch out in the middle of fucking nowhere where I had 0 cell signal, I couldn't log into my account because I couldn't even download the app because I had 0 cell signal. Because so working for one organization, I had like 5 apps. That's so dumb. Just all use the same one. I wish you could tell, like, I like the offload function. It's nice that it saves up space on these phones. It's like, oh, you haven't used this in a while. We're gonna just kind of like pseudo delete it, free up the space, and you can download when you need it. But that doesn't really help when you don't have any signal. So I wish you could designate certain core apps to never ever offload themselves. Like, I don't want my password manager to ever offload itself. I don't want the authenticator to ever offload itself. But yeah. But yeah, on this one, I have a bunch. Like, I got like Facebook, Discord, Ting, which I can get rid of that. I don't have them anymore. Sony, the Illinois government, and Parsec. And it's like, it's great. People are fucking dumb, make MFA necessary. Yeah. Anyway, back to the game. Oh, I didn't need to change anything. We were already there. Hi. Okay. I'm starting to feel like this room is not something we can do anything with yet, which is annoying because it's the only room we found. Because I can't seem to get past this water. I might try one more time. I can't jump to there. I kind of want to get to that door.
Wait a minute. There we go. We forgot about this. We got so distracted by stairs, we forgot about this mechanic they just taught us. Stair room completely wiped our memory. Huzzah! Stairs and pretty room. There's a small key. And we certainly can't go that away. Oh, up there. So I think we just head back. And use this small key somewhere. No. Oh, how long have you been there? Map? You got the map! Oh, that's ominous. I don't like the giant void in the basement. We got a couple tall towers on the side. You know, considering how low we are, shouldn't these all be basement? Whatever. You don't like the void? Key door, key door, key door. Maybe don't look into how the galaxy cluster is and wait. Maybe don't look into how the galaxy cluster the Milky Way is in is inside a giant cosmic void. What do you mean it's in a cosmic void? I mean, how is that more so than, like, I don't know, any other galaxy cluster? I mean, everything's a void if you zoom out far enough. So the universe tends to clump together more tightly than what we experience. Oh. I know there's something called the local group. That's like the galaxies that are all like somewhat gravitationally bound to each other that the Milky Way is a part of. Beep-a-dap-a-da-boop-a-da-pop. Yeah, it's our galaxy cluster. Yeah, the local group. Would be weird if that was a different one. But galaxy clusters also group together. Okay, I didn't know there was something bigger than our local group in terms of the organization of space. Hi, gamer. What's down here? Oh, that's that room. We were down there. Okay, so that's where we're at. We're on top of that thing. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever realized that before. If I did, I very much forgot. There's another small key. Very important. Ah. These trees are the local void. Scientists map the vast areas around the Milky Way. Alright, let's bookmark this for later. I will check that out. I love space stuff. I don't appear to be able to get up there. Gotten sucked back into the wonderful PBS Spacetime YouTube channel. I miss SciShow Space. I miss when SciShow used to have 3 channels. It was like SciShow Space, and then they introduced SciShow Psychology? Oh, hi, what the fuck are you? But then they shut down the Psychology and the Space channel. Oh, this is that spot I couldn't get up to. They might struggle to compete with PBS Spacetime. I don't know. I think they're, well, I don't think SciShow is a part of PBS Studio. They all seem to mix together sometimes.
They're part of Complexly, which I guess is its own thing. I'm sure they just kind of did some like ransomwares behind the scene and thought that they could perform better if they just kind of pooled it all into just on the Sideshow channel. Because like all the talent from the other channels, for the most part, I don't remember, I think the Psychology people may have moved on. But I know the one space guy, like he just does normal Sideshow videos now. And they cover psychology and space stuff. Is the moon in Majora's Mask a black hole? Oh, I was expecting that to be a PBS space-time video. Okay, let's go ahead and save that to that playlist. Early. How old is that? I'm curious. It's what's a decade ago? Alright, let's see. What's going on down there? Something's hopping about somewhere. Let's go this way. You know, kind of wanted to maybe not start from the complete bottom. The climate. What? That is very weird. Sometimes when you like I'll hop on the vines and I'm still just holding up perfectly. It's gated, and he just starts hopping to the left until I let go and resume. Host, they transitioned to more academic discussions. I see. Reminds me of a podcast I listen to called Stuff You Miss in History Class. They've gone through several hosts over the years. And in their early, very, very early years, they were only doing like 5-minute episodes about a topic. And for the first time ever, a week or two ago, they redid a topic that an earlier team did. They were like, yeah, so way back, long before we were on the show, there was like a 15-minute episode about Charles Sumner getting caned in the in Congress at his desk. We've decided to return to that subject because we feel like there's more we can add to it. And then it was they did a 3-parter, each being like 50 minutes long. I'm like, yeah, that's quite the expansion. Not just about that incident, but the entirety of Charles Sumner's life. By the way, Charles Sumner, amazing person. Probably my favorite human being to ever be part of the US government. This feels like somewhere I'm not supposed to be until I have the dang claw. But I don't have that. Why did it lead me? Oh, what's up here? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can just do this. Maybe this will do something. I definitely think I have to come back here once I have that. But for now, I can do this. Love detail. Yeah. It was also their first ever 3-parter. They've done plenty of 2-parters, but they've never done a 3-parter before. Whee!
Wish we had longer space time episodes, not gonna lie. I do like me. I like my podcast long and my YouTube, well, depends. I like my educational YouTube videos a bit on the short side, like, okay, I'm getting bored, move it on. But if it's like a retrospective on a video game, make that thing 9 hours long. Shout out to my boy Andrew Blewett and his amazing multi-hour long deep dives into every Final Fantasy. Very excited. Final Fantasy X video coming out this month. The dude uncovers stuff you've never even quite possibly even thought of to hear about before. It's just such an amazing attention to detail. Oh, I can't just pass through there? Really? Was it not safe? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I see what you're doing then, Bubby. Much to our deep dive into the downfall of NaNoWriMo. Oh no, I didn't. Did you post that somewhere? I should have added that to the playlist. It's in my DMs. Oh. Let me add that right now. Won't take but a mo. My DMs from who? I'm kidding. Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay, click on that. Pulls it up. Save to the draw playlist. For me. I have like two main playlists. One's called Watch and one's called Draw. Watch is stuff that like I want to focus on. Usually it's like entertaining in some way. Perhaps there's animation involved or something you want to have your eyes glued to the screen. And then Draw is like background stuff. Originally I did it a lot while I was drawing with it before I streamed most of my time doing art, so that kind of went away. But now it's mostly done like it's up on my phone when I'm doing laundry or brushing my teeth or doing the dishes. I'm very behind on my watch list. Like was watching a video today while I ate, and it's from almost a year ago. My draw list I'm usually pretty on top of. It doesn't usually get too bad. Okay. So we don't need to kind of wander around aimlessly. We have the water flowing and we want to do something with that water. So let's see. The water's coming out here. Legit partitioning of content. It doesn't seem to be doing anything for me here. Actually it is. That did raise the water level down there. So let's actually head down here. Oh, okay. Almost cracked everything open. What's in here? Hello. Compass maybe? No, something small. Not 20 bucks. Okay, outstanding. Yes. Definitely worth the hop. And more importantly, the climb back up. concussion. Here wouldn't help any, and also it's not pulling it here. I want it to come here. Oh, that requires a claw shot. Okay, gotta stop trying to do that. Where is that water coming out of? Right here? Well, this requires a claw shot too. So what in the world do I gain by this water coming out of here if I can't make it go anywhere? I don't have a key either, so it's not like I have that to... Oh, wait. That one room spins now, so I can go new places in it. Where was that room? Not that room. Oh, what? Wait, it was that room. It's just that room, but lower. So right below me. Yeah, it didn't really allow that to happen, but that's okay. That did honestly feel like a cheesing way. Oh, stop going down, dingo. Well, I can't get there from here. Maybe it will let us go all the way around. I doubt it. Might need to move stairs. Ugh, this place. Ugh, this place. I swear. Stop that. Here we go. All right. I think here is where we're going to call it. So we're going to try to do this. Oh, did you want to leave? I can whoop you right out. Little gray kitty hates being given her little gray kitty, but she definitely prefers actually being medicated. You can return right here, so there are no worries. Yes, warp out. That's exactly what I want. Yes, now leave it to me. Oh, hi. Let me introduce you. This is Okuku Jr. Anytime you want to warp back to this spot from outside, ask him. If you want to meet me at the entrance rather than warping here, just go there and I'll meet you. Now, bon voyage, you two. Bye-bye. Okay. So we save here, and then we can just use him to get back there when we're ready to return. Cool. Cool mechanic. Terrifying art. Tonight's credit music is from Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 2 for the Xbox 360. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. That's another weekend of Twilight Princess under our belt. We found Ilya. Her memory a bit missing. We were able to save the Zora, who were frozen up. Got rid of Twilight in another region, and now we're after the last few Shadow in Lake Bed Temple. I will be back Wednesday with another art stream. We're going to be working on the credits page for Ace Danger. This is also going to be what usually is referred to as my birthday pre-stream. Now, usually those are held in the morning before my actual birthday stream itself. However, the birthday stream, which I'll talk about in a second, is so long that we don't have time for that. So we're going to do that on Wednesday. Now, all this really means is that, per my own tradition, we're going to listen to a specific playlist, which is the 25 most played songs in my entire library. So if that sounds interesting to you, make sure you show up on Wednesday night for that. But I will be back Monday, starting at 10 a.m. U.S. Central Time for my birthday stream. This year, we're celebrating the Nintendo 64, which is why we're starting so early, because there are just so many games I want to show you guys on this console that we're going to go all day long and well into the night. And then I'll be back next Saturday with more Twilight Princess as we continue to search through the Lake Bed Temple for the last few Shadow. And I'll be back Sunday with even more Twilight Princess. I know people like to diss Sonic 4's music, but it's honestly grown on me. Like, there's a lot of tracks I like in Sonic 4. It's got a very unique sound to it. Anyway, with that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers who are brought here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you on the next Jaeger Comic stream. So when's the birthday stream? Friday, starting at 10 a.m., but going the entire day, so just show up whenever you have time. Give date, December 19th. Does that help? Okay, cool. Okay, good night.